Hadouken! Perfect. Ooh.
Yo. What's up? What's up, Phantom? Moon's here. It's got to be late for you, Moon. Spooky, Lauren, Perry, Queen Gayfish in the house. Colton's here. Lazy Gnome. Dr. Snow. What's up, everybody? Girl Horse is here. Gil drops in the house.
Incoming.
Oh, yeah.
It's Frankie Uwu just raided with 4 viewers.
It's Frankie Uwu. What's up? Coming in hot with the crew. Welcome, Raiders. Ace of Rose. Hey, what's up, everybody? Thanks for joining.
Fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Oh yeah, spooky in the house with the walk-on. Almost 10 here. I'll have to go soon. Sorry, Saraku. We're gonna have a late one. It'll be a late game. My time zone is kind of inconvenient for the game rotation. Everyone is hours ahead of me. Which is why during the week we try to get some, I'll try to get some early starts in. Ace of Rose just started playing Kingdom Hearts. Nice. Ace of Rose, I hope you enjoy. I hope you don't succumb to the darkness, as they say. Do they say that in the game? I don't think they do. But that's what I say. Kupo's in the house, 3 a.m. here. Oof. Oof. In Britain. Kupo the Trooper. Thanks for sticking it out a little bit. The walk-on is bugged. Perry, I have it. I had it ready to go. What do you mean? It won't play. Your new Perry one? It's going good, Oath. I just got back from open house at my kid's school. So I went in with the fam. We did a little classroom tour. We checked out all of Lily's artwork and her writing and all that stuff was all up on the walls. Hung out with her teacher for a little bit. Lily's doing great in school. We're very proud of her. She's very smart. She's very smart. She's very social. She's doing good in school. So and Shauna's sister came with us. So Auntie came to the open house, and then they all went to Toppers to have pizza, and I came up here to hop back on because it went a little bit longer than I thought it would. But they're gonna bring me back a pizza. I'm gonna get one of my hot honey pizzas, which I am excited for, I must say. Sounds like Koopa Troopa, yeah. Koopa the Trooper. What's up, Pete? Pete's in the house. I want to try a hot honey pizza. I never had it. Kupo, it's from Toppers. I mean, Toppers is like a West Coast pizza chain. I don't think it's definitely not as far out as you are. Sorry to say. Man, California, we're lucky out here with our original chains. We got a lot of good ones in California. We got, obviously, famously, we have In-N-Out, which is dope. Is Chick-fil-A from California as well? I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. We definitely have them out here. Toppers is a pizza place from, I think, Ventura. So it's a California pizza chain place. And their pizza's good. Their pizza's fine. But Chick-fil-A's all over the place. Yeah, I know, but is it from California? Is what I was wondering. Chick-fil-A might be from the South actually, but In-N-Out is from California, famously. I don't know. Is Sonic from out here? We have a couple of Sonics. There's none around me, but I know we do have some out here. I know that's a very limited reach chain. But we have the Habit Burger, which is really good. Habit Burger is from Santa Barbara. And they have those all over LA. I love Habit. Lily loves Habit. That's her favorite. And then we also have Hook Burger, which is basically like Habit, but like a little nicer. I think it's by the same people, but just like a step up. I really like Hook Burger too. We have a lot of great, like chain spots out here that are like nice and, you know, like the quality is a step up from what you'd expect from chains and stuff like that. But yeah, Topper's Pizza is like, it's my favorite California pizza, you know? And there's not a lot of great, like, I'm from New York, so I love like New York style pizza, like the big slices of pizza that are, you know, that are tossed, hand tossed and stuff. There's just really not a lot of that out here in LA, sadly. No one really does it. El Pollo Loco is where it's at. All right. All right, Mac. What's up, Quack? How was your day? I saw you went live earlier a little bit before me. Did you do a farm stream or were you playing something? I didn't get to check in on you. Popeyes came over to Britain. Man, Popeyes went nuts a couple years ago. I forgot what they did. They made like a spicy chicken sandwich or something and everyone just lost their minds. Do you guys remember that? It was like sold out everywhere. There were lines at Popeyes over it. I remember because we have a Popeyes in my neighborhood and I just went over there and was like, I don't know, I just wanted to try the hype the hype chicken sandwich. Love Ventura, love Santa Barbara. Grow me too. I love it out there. I actually really wanted to when we moved a couple years ago, I really wanted to move out to Santa Barbara. I thought maybe it was like a good, like out of LA, but still like close enough to be practical kind of like spot for me. But it's so expensive out there. But man, it's beautiful. I love, I haven't been out there for a day. Like we haven't gone out there to hang out for a day in a while, but I really love spending the day in Santa Barbara. They have like really beautiful streets and like cool shopping restaurant areas, and they obviously have like a lot of beautiful beach out there. It's a really beautiful area. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. Man, I love Roscoe's. I used to go down to the Roscoe's in Hollywood all the time. All the time. We would just roll down there to have chicken and waffles. Trickster Goddess comes crashing through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah. Nice. I only eat seafood to stay away from a bunch of fast food places. Queen Gay Fish, it's a good idea. It's and I have a pretty strict like I have a short list of fast food places that I will eat at. And it's pretty much everything I just mentioned. It's pretty much just In-N-Out, Chick-fil-A, like Habit and Hook Burger. Like those are like the fast food places that I will eat at. Other than that, it's a no-go for me. The best food coma, yeah. Roscoe's is definitely a food coma. You're threatening yourself with a food coma for sure. Infinite amount of Dunkin' Donuts in New England. Yeah, I know. I grew up with Dunkin' Donuts because I'm from New York, so like I have like distinctive memories of like my parents and my aunts and uncles like all coming over early in the morning with the Dunkin' Donuts box and the coffee, and we started many a days on the East Coast like that, like you do. Kupo, I really don't handle spice well. Kupo, it's a shame. It's a shame. I love spicy everything. I love hot sauce. I put it on almost anything. And I love spicy food. Whenever I go to like certain like ethnic restaurants, if I go to like a Thai place or you know, if we go to like eat Indian food or anything like that, we always tell them like we want it spicy, and they always look at us like, "Do you though?" And we're like, "Yes, spicy." And they're like, "Medium spicy," and we're like, "No, like give it to us. Do it the right way, please. Just spice it up, kick it up a notch for us." And then they never do until we go in a few times, and then they're like, "Oh, okay, you do like spicy food." I friggin' hate In-N-Out fries. In-N-Out fries are polarizing, Girl Horst. That's not a hot take. I don't know. You kind of I used to really not like In-N-Out. They're certainly not my favorite fries, but they've grown on me. You can order them well. What you do if they're too like soggy for you or whatever, if you don't like how limp they are, then you can order your fries well at In-N-Out. It's part of their secret menu thing. There's a lot of things you can order at In-N-Out that they don't like advertise, that aren't specifically on the menu. And one of those things is that you can have your In-N-Out fries well done, and then they'll be crispy. We should have a hot sauce contest. Mac, I'll kick your ass. You're on. I have no problem. I'm very confident in a hot sauce contest. Let's do it. You want hot ones when? Yeah, soon, I guess. In-N-Out's the one where they have the animal secret menu. Yeah, the In-N-Out's got a secret menu. There's a bunch of stuff you can order at In-N-Out that's not on the menu. So you can get, like I always get, when I go to In-N-Out, I get the number one, which is the double combo. That's their big burger, right? And I get it mustard fried, which means they fry the buns with mustard on it. It gives it a nice little kick, and I get it mustard fried with grilled onions, and then they have the animal style you can order, which does a bunch of stuff to it. There's animal style fries. You can do 3x3s. You can do like larger sized burgers if you want. And then for the drinks, you can order what's called a lemon up, which is a 7-Up lemonade, which is really good. 7-Up and pink lemonade. It does sound pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's really good. I always get mustard fried grilled onions. That's like standard for me. My mom likes the Flying Dutchman. That's I forget what that does, but I think my dad orders that one. Yeah, you can get the protein style. You can get it like, you know, like lettuce wrapped. You can. There's like a ton of stuff that you can do that they're ready to do for you, but they don't have it anywhere on the menu. You just have to know. And it's not like it's an open secret, right? Like you can look up the In-N-Out secret menu. It's not like a, you know, it's not super secret. It's just like, it's just not posted anywhere and everyone kind of knows. Onions in place of the bun. Well, I'm hungry again. Yeah. Yeah, I am very hungry, which is why I've attached myself to this this food topic very quickly. I can't wait for them to come back with my pizza. God, I love ramen. Oh, me too. Oh, I love ramen. Can't eat instant ramen anymore. Girl horse, so what? Who cares? You can have, there's whatever, you know? Instant ramen is like, you know, it's like wish ramen. It's like you have some hot water and you wish you had some ramen. There's a couple of really good ramen places in my neighborhood. There's two, actually. One of them we have to go all the way across town for, but we do it all the time. It's really good. It's a little hole in the wall spot, but the ramen there is so good. Never had ramen. Kupo. What are they? Are you prisoner over there? What? Why? Kupo, you gotta try the, yes. Yes, you gotta do it. You gotta try some of this. There's too much good food in the world, Kupo, to not try it. You gotta try all this stuff. The UK isn't cultured. That's not true, Queen Gayfish. The UK just has, they're just very preoccupied with their own culture. They have lots of culture of their own to deal with. You know, the old country. With food, it isn't. Well, look, I was in the UK once. I went to London for a few days one time, and I did have how do I put it? I did have an adversarial relationship with my food options there. It was not, there was, I remember at one spot I ordered breakfast and I was in London somewhere and I ordered breakfast and they brought me out a crust, like a crusty piece of bread, which is fine. I like crusty bread, but it was like a crusty piece of bread and like a sausage, like on a plate, like not even like one on top of the other or anything, like not even cut to make it look like a sandwich or like, no, nothing on nothing else, like just bread and sausage, like on a plate. And I was like, what is this? I was like, why hasn't anyone assembled this breakfast? What is going on? And like a tomato slice, you know, just like on the side. It was it was like almost a breakfast sandwich, but it didn't have all the pieces and also nobody put it together. It's very different with food. Yeah, there's my experience in the UK was that the food was leaned on being very plain and minimal. You know, things that you ordered, you would get like, you know, things like that. Like you would get like a piece of bread and then you know, one thing with it or something, and that was that. I mean, I know it's stereotypical though, so like, I mean, there must be, Kupo, there must be food in the country. You know, you guys are living over there, therefore it begs to reason that you must eat food. Nuh-uh. That's very funny. But I believe in you guys. I'm sure you could branch out. It probably will just take, you know, extra effort. Good Indian food in UK. Yeah, I've also heard that. I love Indian food. We haven't actually had Indian food in a little while. Like not since before we had Fern. It's been like a few months since we've been for Indian food. Good naan sounds really good. The Indian food is nice. Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, lean on the ethnic groups. On the you want to get like, there's got to be like bomb ethnic food in your different like ethnic neighborhoods and stuff. That's the way to go. There's
It's raining bits. Hallelujah.
Thanks, Phantom.
626. It's raining 100 bits.
Urge, what up? Urge in the house. I didn't hear you walk on. You did Urge, you didn't get your walk on. Yorkshire puddings. What is that?
Do you know what a hassa is, Frank? That's a pig that don't fly straight.
It don't fly straight.
Neither do you, Frank.
And neither do you, Frank. Nice. There it is. Urge, we got to do a poll. Urge, help me out with this. Let's do a what should we play poll. Let's set it up for let's see, Outer Wilds, Dredge. Let's put Hollow Knight on there. And I mean, that's fine. Do walk-ons need to be submitted through PC? Dr. Snow, I do not know. It's on the Blurp website. So I think you go over to blurp.com, and if you sign in and connect it to your Twitch, it should know like that you're subbed here, and then you can submit it there. I don't know if you could do it on the phone. And yes, it is. I do have walk-ons tied to tiered subs. So if it's for tier 2 and 3, it is a perk for the people who sub at higher tiers. And again, no FOMO, everybody. This is not a it's just something fun for the people who are donating at those more expensive tiers. I want to make sure they have some cool stuff, there's just a few people that do that. Now I want them to have something cool. So we started with some walk-ons, but please don't, feel, pushed up. It's not, everyone here is I love you all. Okay. You guys are all here hanging out and I'm very grateful for it. See you later, Niku. Niku's popping out. Soul Reaper, I see you. Yay polls. I mean, we gotta pick. We gotta pick a game. I told the community to argue about what we're gonna play, and I'm sure they did. But I'm sure they also got sidetracked, arguing about other stuff. I bet. I have not. I'm guilty of not checking the Discord much while I was out. I was not able to keep up with. I have like 100 Discord messages on my phone, and I just have not been able to. Do not check, Jester. What have you guys done? Don't go in there. Well, now I have to see. The more you tell me not to, now I must. Spooky, my boyfriend and I want to go to Japan first. Spooky, me too. Not with my boyfriend, with Shauna. That's Shauna and I are talking about Japan. That's where we want to go. Next. You're just gonna judge us heavily. Well, I mean, I think we all are acquainted well enough. I think I can handle it, you guys. I mean, what have you done? What have you done? What have we done? Go ahead. The challenge has been issued. I'm scared. What are you guys? What do you mean you're scared? What do I have to look at this right now? What are you guys doing? What? I feel like my kid is like blocking the doorway, and they're like, don't go in this room, Papa. It's fine. Everything's fine. And I'm like, no, get out of the way. What is in this room? What have you done? What is broken in here? Scatter. What is happening? What? It's a bunch of nonsense, but I don't see anything that is like, what was the thing that I can't see? I'm sure it's like I have to scroll up like a mile to catch whatever it is you guys are worried about. You might have buried it. Hear me outs. I don't know what that is. We're doing a... What is a hear me out? Do I want to know? The man doesn't know. Listen. Listen. I'm an old man, okay? I've been around the block a few times, okay? But you aren't that old. It's true, but I'm not that young either. I'm 5 years older than me. Yeah, but those are 5 important years, Queen Gay Fish. I'm in the next bracket, okay? If this was the leveling bot, I'm on the next level, okay? Level 40. Okay? I'm like Perry on this life level. I'm way up there. That's really nice, Gro. You're gonna help people plan trips? Whatever you see, no one can take away from you. It's very true. No one can take your experiences from you. Don't bring my beloved leveling bot. I'm sorry, Perry. I won't, I would never slander the bot again. My life level is high, yeah. I'm about to hit level 30. Well, that's all right, Perry, because I've Perry-proofed it, and I put another 20 levels in there, okay? So now you're not going to top off the leveling system. Yet. Yeah, yet, exactly. Where's Urge? Did Urge bounce? Urge, you still here? Urge, wake up. Urge fell asleep. We kept him up too late. Too late last night. No mods. No mods in the house. My God, that's when there's no mods in the house and then we're just here running around wild. They've left us to our own devices. It's a lawless land. Mayhem ensues. Yeah, everything is gonna be on fire. Where is our this is fine? Oh, it's in the Discord. Never mind. All right, well, how do I do it, chat? I'm a mod, aren't I? I can mod around here. Chat settings. Nope. How do you make a poll? Yeah, I know. That's what I said. That's what I said. You could type /poll. Okay. Oh. No problem, Urge. Don't worry about it, bro. It's all good. Urge is indisposed, which is okay. My sister sent me some weird shit on Discord. What is this? I don't know. I'll watch that later. It says channel management /poll. Open a setup menu to create a poll. Open a setup menu. How dare you be vague? It brings up the box to put in the it kind of doesn't though. Yeah, slash poll and then enter is what I'm doing. Yeah, Urge, don't worry about it. Urge, you don't have to. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I'm a big boy. I got it. Slash poll. It says channel management. Open a setup menu to create a poll. And press enter, and that just goes away. What is a setup menu? What the hell is it talking about? If I go into my chat settings, is there a setup menu somewhere? I'm such an old man. I'm like, what does it say in the settings? What do the settings have to say about that? Are there settings? No, there's no settings. I can't set anything. What's that? Queen Gayfish? What'd you say? What? I can't hear you. I'm so old. Don't you guys worry about this. I got the whole internet here. I figured things out. This is what I do. This is why every day I can only do one thing at a time for the stream, because I have to figure it out. Oh. Well. Manage a poll. Okay, that was the last poll. We need a new poll. Got this. We got it. You guys with the slash polls. There was no slash poll. It's nothing. I had to set up a quick action to manage polls the old-fashioned way. I'm just gonna blow up the poll with an extra option. Okay, it's up. Can everybody see the poll? Sorry, everyone. I just had to check the Google. Yeah, the slash poll thing didn't work. I did it like 100 times. Oblivion is a risky move, yeah. The Google, Perry. Check the Google. When I was your age, all we had was the Google. It used to be called the Yahoo. It's very, I'm entertaining myself with this nonsense. I'm sorry. No, the poll should be at the top of chat. At the top of your chat box, it should have a poll.
Boy Baddie Boy 2 just followed.
Oh yeah. Boy Baddie Boy 2, the second. Welcome, Boy Baddie Boy the second. Thanks for joining. Me. Indeed it is you. You're here. Boy Baddie Boy the second. What should we play? Have you entered your opinions in the poll? I've set up a poll. Bad news. I know dial-up. Why would you even? Why would that? You couldn't possibly humble brag about dial-up, Perry. It's not possible. It was miserable, even at the time. You used to start up the thing for dial-up, like you'd go to the computer and you'd like try to get online and then you just walk away. Like you just walk away and like cause you could come back in 5 minutes and see if it's like working or not. But it was the word ASL. That's OG internet stuff right there. My goodness. Voted for Hollow Knight. Boy Baddie Boy. Got good taste. Although everything in the poll is pretty cool. They're all winners in my book. And Oblivion. Oblivion, which I really do want to play. I just wish the damn thing was a bit stable, you know? It's a tall order though for my dearest Bethesda. I know they didn't develop the Oblivion remaster, but I still blame them for everything. Always. While I was heating up my food, I came up with the perfect drug name I would want in Schedule 1. Lazy Gnome is it, you know, I mean, you can hit us with it if you want. But it's up to you to remember when I'm actually playing, you know? The dial-up sound. Yeah, the dial-up sound was the worst. It wasn't even like interesting or cool or unique. It was just grating. Even at the time, you'd just be like, ugh. And then it, like, you know, half the time it just didn't connect or whatever, and you had to do the whole damn thing again. It was awful. Nobody liked dial-up. Nobody. Approve my new walk-on. Ah. There you go. I trust you guys, man. I don't even listen to the damn things. I just trust you guys, and I approve it, because I am a fool. So poll ended. Hollow Knight with a blowout. Oh yeah. What is 98? Spooky, you might be like the very top of Gen Z if you're Gen Z. Millennials are I am an elder millennial. I was born in 85. I think you're a millennial starting in like 84. It's like 83 or 84, right before me. And it goes to like the mid 90s. But you're not a millennial if you were born during the millennium. You were a millennial if you were like a kid during the millennia. Like Y2K and stuff. Like if you remember Y2K, you're probably a millennial. If you remember like all of the nonsense surrounding it. If you were born around that time, you're Gen Z. I'm 04, Perry, no. Born in 04, Perry? What? That's wild. Perry, you were born when I was in college. Jeez, Perry. Baby Perry. Little babe. Little baby. Good old 05. My God. All right. That's enough. That is enough. Children. That's enough out of all you little children. No more. Don't tell me don't tell me when you were born. It makes me feel terribly old. Okay? I don't want to hear it. And you were born in 05, you're 20, which is amazing. Congratulations on being 20. Enjoy. It's a great place to be. And the good news is that getting older is like not as bad as everyone says it is. It's not. Basically, how you feel right now and who you are in your head is like, doesn't really change that much. I mean, you obviously change over time. You learn new things. You grow with life and stuff. But like, you know, the big core pieces of who you are there. And you just get kind of older, and eventually, you know, your body kind of doesn't keep up as much as it used to, not as effortlessly. But other than that, man, you did it. You're a grown up. Enjoy. I was 1 year old when Kingdom Hearts came out. Kupo? Wow. I recorded Kingdom Hearts 1 when I was 16. So, yeah. So I'm a bit older than a lot of you guys, which is like not news to me. I knew this was true, right? It's okay. But I hate focusing on it. Because you know, I still, in my head, I'm also 20-something years old, you know? That's just kind of how you feel for the rest of your life. I feel old too right now. 88, Gro. You're with me in the 80s club. I was 11 when Kingdom Hearts came out. See? Like there's a big range around here. That's okay, Twitch dad. I am by definition, I think, whether I like it or not, I'm a Twitch dad for sure. Oh man, you guys, if this stuff was like happening when I was like a kid, oh man, I would have been all over this shit way earlier than my super late to the game ass is now. I would have been all about it back then if it was like a thing, you know. If you could like build a community around playing video games, oh man, I would have been all over this. I'm actually a bit disappointed because I have so much fun here. I am a bit disappointed in myself for taking so long to try it. Ready, set, OG? Ready, set, oh, go. Welcome. I see you with the Prime sub. Hop in this chat. Say what's up. Say what's up. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. You guys are playing Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is dope. I'm excited to play Hollow Knight, mainly because a lot of you guys don't seem to know it, which is crazy to me because it's such a well-loved and respected indie that is like, you know, it's like as old as Lily. It's like 7 or 8 years old now. Never too late. That's true. That is true. YouTube wasn't a thing when I was born, Kupo. Ain't it the truth? It certainly wasn't a thing. I remember, I'm old enough to remember the time before the internet, period. I remember being a kid living in a world where the internet was not a thing. So look how far we've come. What are we playing? I need distractions. Bad day. Carrie, say it ain't so. We're gonna play some Hollow Knight. Okay, so for the uninitiated, Hollow Knight is an indie darling. It is, in my opinion, a modern classic indie. It's developed by like 3 or 4 guys, and it's all hand drawn, and it's a Metroidvania. Metroidvania is a genre of 2D side-scrolling game where it's kind of like a 2D open world, but to access different parts of the world, you have to power up with different abilities, and then those abilities let you access more parts of the world. I think, in my opinion, Hollow Knight's the best Metroidvania ever made. And this year, we're getting the sequel. Mark my words, famous last words I just said, which is called Silksong. And I am so excited for that. People have been waiting for Silksong for like over 5 years. We thought we were going to get it like 5 years ago. And it's still on its way out. So we're assuming when Silksong comes out, we're definitely playing it around here. So we should get some Hollow Knight in so you guys can familiarize yourself. Four or 5 when YouTube came out. Yeah, YouTube came out when I was in college. We had a decade of internet with no YouTube, with nothing like YouTube. And then when YouTube came out, it like wasn't like, no one cared for like 10 years. Like it wasn't even, YouTube didn't start really like becoming a quality resource on the internet until like, I want to say like 2010, 2012 era. It took quite a few years for YouTube to like catch its stride. Twitch happened before YouTube did. I don't know about that, Kupo. YouTube is definitely a good bit older than Twitch, and it definitely caught its stride, I think, right around when Twitch started. Because didn't Twitch start around the 2010 era? When I graduated high school, 2007 is the year I graduated USC. That's when I graduated college. All right, I'm tired of talking about how freaking old I am. Let's let's definitely switch gears and play some Hollow Knight. Let's see. Here it is. Dearly beloved in the house. Is this game scary? No, I would not say that it's scary. It does have a very somber tone, but it's not a horror game. Grow, don't worry about it. Stuck in ads. No worries. We're waiting. People are stuck in ads. Don't worry about it. We're sitting tight. I'm just making sure that my resolution is Look at that. Dearly beloved, thank you for gifting. Very, very generous. Do we want our VSync on? What do you guys think about these kind of settings? The music in this game is S tier. S tier music. It is one of the soundtracks, like gaming soundtracks for life. Like you will adore the music, I promise you that. Dearly beloved, thank you for gifting. Thank you very much. Should I turn my VSync on? What do you guys do with these kind of settings? Help an old man out. Nobody has nothing to say about VSync? Not even like a yeah or like a nah or like a Shush. All right, Carrie, fair enough. All right, well, I'm turning it on. There it is. The frame rate cap is off. All right, we're at 240 hertz. That's my monitor. Why is it 1282 by 688? I want 1440. Yes. That's much better. Okay, good. That's clean. I really like 1440. I really like 2K. I think 2K is the sweet spot. 4K is obviously dope, but like it's not necessary for how expensive it is. You know, diminishing returns and all that. I'm back. Did you do the poll? Urge, we did the poll. We're playing Hollow Knight. This game is a mood. Big time. Extras. We have the Void Heart menu.
Hallelujah. Erga 626. It's raining 200 bits.
Thank you, Urge. Thank you very much for 200 bits. Uh-oh, hype train. The hollow hype train. Time to lock in. Yeah, I'm doing it. But first, we need these birds and these tacos and this button smashing right now in the chat. Okay, we were hyped. Get hyped for this somber game experience. Here we go. All right, this is Hollow Knight with all the extras. So this will have the DLC, Hidden Dreams, the Grim Troop, Lifeblood, and Godmaster. That's nothing for anyone to worry about, but I do recommend if you get into this game to have all this stuff. I think the versions of the game now just come with all this stuff. But
it's raining bits. Hallelujah, dearly beloved. It's raining 100 bits.
Dearly beloved, I salute you. Thank you. Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. $14.40 is a beautiful wellness center. That's interesting, bro. All right, we're gonna start.
Bits. Hallelujah, Chase Earthbound. It's raining 100 bits.
She is Earthbound. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm gonna turn my audio up. Okay, so this was my, let's see. I have a, my main playthrough, 107%.
Bits. Hallelujah, Queen Gay Fish. It's raining 200 bits.
We're gonna clear some saves. We're gonna clear that one. This is a 10-hour save.
The hype train has pulled into the station. All aboard. Choo choo.
Subscribed with Prime.
Scarlett Johandroll, I see you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh man, level 2 on that hype. Okay, let's do it. We're starting a fresh one. New game. Can you guys hear everything well? In the wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hollow Nest by Monomon the Teacher. So we see some chains.
Yeah. Sharing bits here forever. Got 1,500 bits. Better grab an umbrella. Erga 626. Make it rain.
Urge, 1,500 bits, Urge. Damn, thank you, man. Urge, calm down. Urge, going nuts. Somebody stop him, Urge. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. Okay, there we are. Okay. So, this is us. We are the Knight. Ah. See? Let me just put you guys on game, okay? Whenever you start a side scroller, okay, and the expectation is for you to go to the right, as it always is, go left. Always. Check. This right here, see, we have some nice credits in the bottom.
Raining bits. Hallelujah. Erga 626. It's raining 200 bits.
200 more bits, Urge. Thank you. Thank you so much, my man. Wow, man. Thank you. Thank you for going above and beyond, as usual. Okay, so we're gonna knock these little nodes that we find up, and we're gonna get this this currency. See, we have 15 on the currency, and we can't do anything. So another thing that's common in Metroidvanias, you guys, as many of you I'm sure know, but not everybody, is that you start a Metroidvania with limited moves. So we can jump, we can hit, and that's it. That's all we can do, really. But we can strike up and down. Okay, so here we're gonna bust through this door. The little bug there tried to eat us. We had to defend ourselves. So if you jump and strike down, you can bounce off of things that you strike. And all of this stuff plays into the movement of this game, which is really excellent. Okay, we're gonna take all this coinage. And we don't have, higher beings. These words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, we can hold Q to focus our soul and heal. Okay, so this is one of the core mechanics of the game. If you look up in the top left corner, you could see that that kind of white mask. There's a bunch of little masks, but there's a big one that looks like it's filling up with liquid. And if we hold Q, we can spend that soul to heal ourselves. So in order for us to heal, we have to basically fight. We have to fight up to earn some soul.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Lazaignom, it's raining 100 bits.
All right. Lazy Gnome, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Now this here, we're still like tutorializing, but this here is like this goopy thing here, right? And we could start slapping all this stuff around. And what it does is it gives us some extra face masks. Ooh, we have a hype chest. Ooh, I missed it. Open. What is that? Personal best. Urge, you got a different one? Okay. We're just gonna slow. And now we're stuck. That's it, we gotta start over. All right, let's collect all this cash. Can I bounce off this? I bet I can. Look at that. Inspect. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce ones such as you. And here we have this big treasure chest. And we've collected our first charm, the Fury of the Fallen. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. When we sit on a bench, which is where you save the game, we can swap out our charms. And charms are like buffs. And you can add more and more charms to your arsenal over time as you level up. And then you can kind of like combo the buffs, and the charms work together in like cool, interesting ways. Okay, so now we're back here. Remember when I tried to jump up here? So we've kind of come full circle. And now we're going to speed run. Oh, we missed that little coin there. Ooh, bad platforming, I'm sorry. So now we're gonna come over here. And this is where the floor gave out on us. We can't cross that barrier, but we can get in here now. And just get some more money. We're gonna need all this money. All right, so now let's go up this way. And we see this little like wooden beam here. We're gonna break it. And that's going to give us new access routes. So Metroidvanias are famous for their maps kind of twisting back on themselves. And as you go through areas, you'll open up from the inside like other paths and different ways in and out. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hollow Nest. Oh my god, you guys are collecting all the emotes. All right, we broke the big door to Hollow Nest. And we've arrived. This is Dirtmouth. It's a quiet little town on the surface. We can interact with this old bug here. Hello, ho there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quite, you see. Quiet. I should be able to read any day now. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be, there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. And here we have our first bench, where we can have a seat. To equip a charm, open the charms menu. Don't mind if I do. Did it tell me how to do it? There it is. It's R. Okay. So here's the charms menu. There's lots of charms that we can get. Are you a moth? I don't think that we are a specific thing. So Fury of the Fallen costs two notches. We have 3. Embody the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. We'll take it. So we will be stronger near death. So there are all these buildings here, but these buildings are like abandoned. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Iselda and Carnifer. So, this is the map store, but it's not open. There's a couple more buildings, and here we have the well. But we don't want to go down there right away. Let's just explore. We'll check out other things. We'll break everything in our path. And over here, there's a door. A stone door with a simple lock. All right, and that's all it says. So down the well we go. You guys ready? It has great music. Yeah, it really does. All right, I'm going. This is the Forgotten Crossroads. We see this little sign here. All right, you guys, left or right? Left. All right. All right, there's some bugs in here, and they're all hostile. Everything down here is hostile. All the bugs have gone mad. All right, let's go in here. Nicolad's in the house. What's up, Nicolad?
Nicolad79 just subscribed for 2 months.
Nicolad, thank you for the resub. Nicolad, one of my day ones. Thanks for sticking with me, hanging out. Good to see you. We're playing some Hollow Knight. Urge, I see you with the Gigantify. All right, well, this guy, this is like the, he's like a sad caterpillar. And we can't interact with him, so. And, like a lot of old Metroidvanias, every time you kind of enter, re-enter a zone, all the mobs respawn. So there's definitely no shortage of, like, yes, I did go all the way around for this 1 coin. I'm sorry. Woo! Oof. I took some damage there, and now it's telling me to focus. Which we will. Okay, we'll do a little focus. Bam. And see, we've spent some of our pent-up soul on healing ourselves. So now we can go check out what's over here. We could read this sign: the Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollowness descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. It's big promises. All right, so this guy is not passable. So we will have to go back to that guy later when we have some more tools at our disposal to see what we can do about him. Do you guys hear that? It's a little caterpillar in a jar, and it's crying. All right. Can we reach said caterpillar? We cannot. It might have been possible to reach them if I would have used one of the bad guys to like pogo. But that's all right. We'll remember that that's there. All right, before I get all ahead of myself, is there anything else around here? No. Okay, this is all, we're just passing through. Okay, it looks like there's a way down here. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we've dropped down into this section, but these doors are locked. And you can see right below us, there is a lever, but we have no way of getting to the lever. So we will probably have to revisit that section, but from another path. We'll heal up from that little bit of damage I just took. Oh, the crystal caverns. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. Ha ha ha. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Ha ha. So, What are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in, haha. I think we'll just leave them to it. We're not making that mistake again. All right, these little like weird statues, we can absorb some soul off them. And up we go. Okay, this floor looks like it's gonna give out, but it's not. All right, we definitely want to get down there, but we do not have what we need to get down there. So this section of the map, the Crystal Caverns, is something we'll return to. We're just exploring. We're just having an explore. Are we trying to save the caterpillar? Yes, we will grow, save the caterpillar. I promise you that. Oh my goodness, bad platforming. Here we go. There we go. There it is. Let's go over here. Right now, we're just pushing into different areas. We're just looking around. Oh. Chill out, dude. Yee. Got him. This ain't my first rodeo, man. What's that? What's that I hear? Nice. Hisoka's theme. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Scarlett Johansson, for the Hisoka's theme. I did feel very powerful in that moment. We defeated an enemy that you're not really expected to be able to defeat early on. All to save the little caterpillar. Okay, we do have some. So now we're going back the other way. Oof. So we went left, we went down, then we went right, and now we're going back to the left after we went up. Look at this place. I'm rewatching Hunter right now. We love Hunter x Hunter.
Lay on the bed and give me head. Don't have to ask, don't have to beg. Juicy is my name, sex is my game.
Bet. All right. Lauren loves MMG. What a blurb. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Coral. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us.
Ouch. Ow. Owie. Mom. Nicolad79 just threw 50 bits at me.
Nicolad, don't throw bits at TTS. Be nice. Thank you very much, Nicolad, for the 50 bits. Thank you very, very much. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Coral, I think you're right. This thing looks pretty nuts. Let's see what else is in here. Nothing. All right, Coral, I leave you to it. See you later, bud. May we meet again. All right, so there's like a weird egg in that building. And another warrior. Muck yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. All these little bugs are no match. And here we are. We're back at the well. Lauren loves MMG. I didn't want to be Menorah anymore. That's all right. Lauren, you change it up sometimes, you know, keep it fresh. I did have a feeling that that was you. All right, so we kind of went around the map. We dropped down and we went this way, but we were not able to find an area that was new. So we're gonna keep going down from here, okay? So from the well, we are now left and then down. We're gonna keep going down. Hey, Dreamer Girl. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Purchase a map. You bet. Not interested then? Yes, quite understandable. Exploring without a map, finding your own way through unknown caverns, all very nourishing for the soul. Wait a minute, didn't I buy the map? Perhaps we'll meet again on our travels. What, dude? Purchase a map of the area. Yes. Oh, I didn't press spacebar. My bad. Acquired a map. Hold tab to view a map of the current area. View a detailed map of Hollow Nest in the map pane of the inventory. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Izelda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. I bet she is. All right. We can hold tab. And if you see here, as we hold tab, we have where it says Dirtmouth. That's the well that we came down. To the right is that that temple with the egg in it. And you can kind of see the path that we've taken to the left and straight down. But we went across in this section of the map that that he has not mapped yet. But there's another interesting symbol on the map. There looks like an enemy symbol there in the middle. So now that we have a map, we're gonna keep dropping down. Let's see what's over on this side. Oof. 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 There it is. That's what I was trying to do. Trying to get that bounce. All right, we can keep going this way and see what's over here. Oh, these guys. All right. Oof. All right, so this bubbling liquid here is not friendly. I don't know if you guys can tell. But look who we found. Free at last. All right, so we explored over here and we found another baby caterpillar that was trapped. All right, let's continue our adventure. All right, we can hear the map maker humming away. Let's go this way. Rolling in dough. Nice. Okay. Lots of... Oh. All right, they tried to corner us.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, Wingler, it's raining 300 bits.
Wing WVR, thank you. Wingwiver. Wingwiver? Thank you very much for 300 bits. Let's ooh, there's a little coin there. Got him. Let's go this way. Let's keep pushing in both directions. Oh, there's just more money stores here. I'll take that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else down there. There is this thing over here, but we are not going to be able to make that jump with our current moveset. So we'll have to come back here. Don't even think about it. Okay, we can go this way, or we can go this way. High or low? Hope your night is all right. Thank you, Wingwiver. The night's been going good. I think the reason we haven't played this yet is because I can't decide if I want it on PC or Switch. I also want this on my Switch. I haven't done it. Hi, we're going. I love games with hot spring heal mechanics. The best. There's a nice little underground hot spring here, and that heals us right up. And there's a bench. So now that we're sitting on our bench, so let's see, we have our inventory, we do have our map piece, we have our focus, we have our old nail, which is our weapon. Nothing else. Here's the like the world map. So there's Dirtmouth, and King's Pass is the area where we started the game. You can see we dropped down in that funnel in the all the way to the top left. and we pathed our way down into Dirtmouth and then down into the Forgotten Crossroads. Now, there are sections of this map that we have visited, but that are not represented on the map. And that's a problem, because the map is not going to update for us. But we could change that. All right. Let's continue our adventure though. We'll busy ourselves with other things later. It's all details. Oof. Right now, we're too busy collecting all this money. There's money everywhere down here. It's a gold mine. We have 400 coins already. We can't get up in there.
Wingler just subscribed with Prime.
Wingwiver, thank you for the Prime sub. 2 months. That's right. Hell yeah. I'm going for it. Give me that. Pro moves right there. All right, we're gonna keep pushing. Wingwiver, thank you very much. All right. Oh, those guys are annoying. Okay. We have a little, oof, they tried to jump me. They tried to jump me. All right, we can keep pushing up or down.
Jammin' Joe 20 just subscribed with Prime.
Jammin' Joe 20, 2 months. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate the Prime resub. Thank you very much. Kells, hey, hey. What's up, Kells? Thanks for joining chat. I'm glad you're around. Okay. Wingwiver gave out 5 community sub gifts. Thanks very much, Wingwiver. That's very generous. Thank you very much for taking care of the community. And because of that, we've hit the sub goal. Awesome.
We reached our new subs goal of 10. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you guys so much. Okay, this. We're just gonna drop down, right? We're not gonna try to like, to muscle it. We'll just go around. Oh my good, bad platforming. There it is. Okay. Bop. It's very useful. It's something the game doesn't really teach you. You kind of learn as you go, but I am experienced in this game enough to know about the bounce. I just want this money. You don't want it. Oh, he got me anyway. Okay, that was close. We got all the cash though. Give me the cash. So what is this? Okay, this is just going back to the bottom path. And then here's our way through. All right, here we have a sign. This sign is pointing up. So we're gonna go down, naturally.
Maddie Desu is following us. Better pick up the pace.
Maddie Desu, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Got him. Okay. So those guys that are like larger, they spit out like little babies that come after you. So you have to be careful when you're jumping up to hit them, because they will spit out like small units and then you can bump into them, and if you let them spit out a bunch of units, it gets hectic, and then, you know, you're in, you could put yourself in some jeopardy there. All right, so we can follow the sign going up, but we also have a path at the bottom left and a path here at the bottom right. So let's go bottom left first and just see what's over this way. We'll break all this stuff because we have no respect. All this stuff, get out of my way. Here's another sign. I wonder what that means. All right, so there's a giant, like, gondola, and we can't pass it, so that's fine. We'll remember that that's there, and we'll come back to it later. Maddie's my sister. All right, Maddie, welcome. Spooky is a very important member, a VIP, if you will, of our community around here, and we're happy to have you join us. All right, let's see. We already went up here. There's nothing up there. We got the stuff, so now we can check out what's. Oof! Get out of here, you. Guy jumps at you. All right, let's go up here. And I think this is another one of those little statues where you can, yeah, you can kind of like slap it for some soul points. All right, before we go off in this direction, let's go back because we're getting pretty deep. Okay, let's follow this sign up. Oh, geez. Bad platforming. Bad platforming. Here we go. Okay, so here's this sign. Let's check it out. There's a little bench in here. We can rest and save. We can look at our map, but our map looks the same. We can inspect this here. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo. Geo is the currency. Yes, 50 geo. Oh yeah. We paid 50 geo and we got a bell. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. And we can take the stag to Dirtmouth. Let's do it. This, you guys, is our fast travel system. Let's go to Dirtmouth. How cute is that? All right, dude, stop. Don't growl at me. All right. Hydrate. Cheers, Queen K Fish. Thank you. Urge gifted a sub to Maddie. Thank you, Urge. That's very generous of you. Maddie, welcome. You are now in the club. The club of sub. Thanks very much, Urge. We are going to hit this switch. And it seems to have opened a door. And here we are. Look at this grumpy old man. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. And we can have a sit. Do we get sandwiches? Or are we a cupcake kind of club? I don't know, sandwiches sound real nice. Amazing voice acting. Acting. Thank you. Thank you very much, Boy Boy Batty Boy 2. A little bit of, just a hint of some voice acting. Look at this. Ads are starting. Urge, good call. Thank you for pointing it out to me. Yeah, we got ads in 2 minutes. Let's go into the shop, and then we'll have a seat. I got my pizza coming up, so we'll wait for you guys to dive back in.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. There are blurps, and one of them is this shop lady's very bored voice line, which I think is pretty funny. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. We can buy the Wayward Compass. Highly recommended. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below us, try this charm. It will pinpoint your location on the map. Incredibly helpful for finding your bearings in unfamiliar locations. The Quill. You'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. It's essential for anyone serious about mapping. This is one of the most important things that you can grab. So the Quill, when we sit on a bench, if we have entered areas of the map for that local area that are not mapped by the map maker, we can add them. So as we explore, our map will get bigger and bigger. It's a great Thank you for saying my full name. Boy Boy Batty Boy was my dad. Call me Boy Boy Batty Boy 2. Sure, the second. Boy Boy Batty Boy the second, is it? Gang Gang Gobi. Gobi Gang. Welcome, Gang Gang Gobi. I see you, I see the Prime sub. First time in the chat. Welcome. All right. We have some money. We have 463 bucks. So there are some markers we can buy. These ones, the scarab marker and the shell marker, these are markers that we can add to the map ourselves. So if we want to remember an area on the map, we can use these to mark the map. Here are pins for different areas that we find. So we can mark the hot springs, the stagways, the vendors that we find, the cocoons, which are those glowing blue things that give us some extra life, our benches that we find, very important to know where they are, as well as our compass and our quill. We're just gonna go down the line here. We're going to start with the old compass. We're going to buy the quill as well. And we're going to buy the bench first, because that's what we really want to remember where benches are. And just like that, our map is updated. Oh, we ended up with Hollow Knight. I've never actually played it myself. Niku, you're in for a treat. Hollow Knight is one of my favorite indies of all time. I've returned for you. Dearly beloved, thank you for the sound effects, as usual. Compass charm is best charm. Maddie, you're not wrong. It is nice to have what do you think of this? How do you like that? All right. We've bought the essentials. Okay, so now let's have a sit. We're waiting for chat to come back. We got 1 minute. So let's have a sit. We're updating the map with our quill, and what it's doing is it's adding all the regions of the map that we've explored. So now we can see Dirtmouth, which is where we are. But we want to open up our... Hey, here we go. So now we have a better look at the map. And you can see where we've kind of spread out quite a bit. It's added that path that goes above the boss icon that we haven't gone to yet. That bug with the horns that's still grayed out. Right below that, you could see the bench next to that little hut, and that's the hot spring that we found. You could see where the father of the caterpillars, his little hut is up there in the upper left of the Forgotten Crossroads. And the stagways are by that second bench. So you could see how we went like down and around, how we connected back up before the first time we took our path through. And what we're gonna do now, is everybody back from ads? If you are unsubbed around here, don't be afraid to hop into chat and let me know that we're back from ads. It is helpful to me. I think we're back from ads. All right. Alrighty then. Let's go. So, we're in Dirtmouth, the town. This is like the mayor or something. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. All right. So now, what we can do is we can enter the Stagway. We can basically take the train. Hey, you ready, bro? Let's head down to the Forgotten Crossroads. Right where you found me. Don't forget to equip the compass. Good call. We'll sit down on a bench and we will equip the compass. So now, when we look at our map, there we are. Now we know where we are on the map at all times. So this is the Stagway, and look, we're right near the entrance to this area that's gonna lead us to this boss. So let's go and investigate. And we'll get back to collecting Geo because, man, did we run out of money fast. Do you hear that? You can very faintly hear a caterpillar. Is it over here somewhere? Oh, oh, oh. Bro, whoa. Get out of here, bro. Got him. All right. This guy's got weapons now. And there's some sort of symbol over here. Woof. Careful. Got him. All right. Oh, see? There's a few more bebes left. A door with an open slot. All right. It's just a door with an open slot. Found a little hidden treasure down here. Okay, so this looks like a tram or something. Let's go back and do what we were doing. We were busy, and then we get sidetracked, as I always do. All right, let's go down this way. Was this the way we came? Oh. All right. I don't know if you guys have guessed how to do this. But you do it like that. That's right. Okay, back up this way, the way we came. There is a thing over there, but I'm not... Oh. Okay, we made it. That was a risky little half jump, though. Ugh. All right, it did put us on the right side, though. Okay, we're gonna queue over here. All right, we're fine. It was worth it. Always enjoy watching people play this game. I love this game. This game is awesome. All right, this is the Stagway entrance over here. All right, we can hear that. Oh, look at this. Look where we have ended up. So, just above us is that first path that we took, and we dropped down into this elevator and we couldn't get through. But now that's all changed. And we've made the path clear. Oof. Okay. This is probably not a good idea. Oof. Found him. You are free, my friend. Go, be free. All right. Let's go where it is we're going, yeah? Oh, it's one of these guys. Whoa. Get out of here, big boy. Feel kind of bad, though. Sorry, fellas. Coming through. I feel like you'd do well playing Bloodborne. Man, Bloodborne pissed me off. I did play it, and I struggled. I struggled pretty bad. I only tried it, though, once, really. Once or twice, on the PS4. Alright, so we have a gate over here. It looks like we are now in the realm of this icon, this bug icon. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. All right. There's a vertical shaft there. We can't do anything about that. The false knight. Oof. I should have remembered to go under him. I. Okay, we got a queue. Oh! He's not gonna give us a chance to heal. Aye! All right. I took the L right there. But our map has been updated. Now, if you look at the symbol for the boss, there is a black skull that is my skull. If you notice, we lost all of our money. And that's because in this game, when you die, you leave a shade, which is like a ghost of your Christmas past. Let's go, big boy. Whoa. All right, got him. All right, we didn't come up here last time. And that's probably why, because there's no way we're getting through that. So, we'll have to remember that that's there and come back to it later. There was no good reason that I struggled on that boss, other than I just am rusty and haven't played in a while. He's not terribly hard, though. All right, you hear that music? That, like, spooky, like, ringing? That's gonna be my shade. Here it is. So we hit the shade. We get our Geo back. Thank God. All right. Come here. All right, let's kick this off. Take that, my friend.
Brown Cloudy Kite is subscribed for 2 months. Below there.
Hash brown. Oh. Are you throwing a fit? Whoa. Yay.
Puppy Lou 1995 just subscribed
Got him.
for 2 months.
Puppy Love, thank you for the resub. All right, he's gonna do that rage back and forth. We'll just let him have at it. Oh, should have seen that coming. Yikes. Bad call. Got him. We'll use this time to Q. Okay, that is the Q moment right there. Whoa. Boo. The false knight has been defeated. Puppy Love, thank you very much for the resub. Hash Brown, thank you very much for the resub. I see you guys coming in and resubbing while we're having a fight. The city crest we found. What the? Get out of here. Jeez. All right, we fell down. This is kind of where we came in. And this gate that was blocking our path is now open, and we have access to... Yay! All the money in the world. All right. Let's follow the path here. We did it. We beat the false knight. Our first boss fight. A little tougher than I remember. We'll hit this switch. All right, that opens that up. But before we go that way, let's go up here and see what's up with this torch. Get out of here. These decorations. Who's decorating around here? You're fired. Nobody likes skulls and torches. Get out of here. All right, looks like there's a room back here. I'm super lost in this game, and even worse now because it's been months since I played. I love this game. Yeah, this game is you can easily get turned around and lost in this game. Excuse me, Graven. I like skulls and torches. Well, looks like we found out who was hired to decorate around these parts. Let's sit on the bench before we talk to this guy. You never know with these with the bugs down here. All right, we got our third bench. Oh, it's actually the fourth one on our map now, and we're starting to build out this central area. So let's talk to this guy. Oh ho! Who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollownest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Maybe not. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh ho ho. Are you sure about this? For me? We've blacked out. We've consumed the vengeful spirit. We can tap Q to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. So we don't just need to use soul for, oh, would you look at that? We don't just use soul for healing. We can also use soul for special attacks. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but you seem to have slipped away myself. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor, not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's hardly a creature, but with your new power... It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Oh ho, ho ho, ho ho ho. This guy's a real ho-hoer. I'm sick of it. And he's trapped us in here to do his bidding. Skulls. Skulls and torches everywhere. All right. We're in the ancestral mound. All right, enemies are a bit faster here. Okay, we have to break this stuff to get it out of our way. We have to react a bit faster as well. All right, so far so good. These guys just roll at us really quickly, but that's okay. We could deal with that. No! My money! All right. We weren't able to save a single coin from that exchange. All right, there's some breakable wall here. Ah. Let's venture into all the nooks and crannies. Okay. So these roly-poly guys are basically the norm around here. All right, now we have some extra soul. We don't need to hit this because we're filled up with our soul. We're sold to the max. Oh, look who it is. It's one of these guys. So we run up on this guy and we can't get him. But now it's gonna teach us how to deal with him. Take that. Take some of this vengeful, whoa. So he keeps feeding us these little these little roly-polies, and that's giving us, ow. All right, we got him. Oh, there's a little something over here. A soul catcher. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude, of course. We both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Oh ho ho. Did I Hadouken him into oblivion? Hadouken! I absolutely did. And look, the gate between us has opened. Oh ho ho. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell, and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Oh ho. Ho ho. Sadly, we can't put this guy out of our misery. And this must be like his little bed or something? I don't know, it's weird. Let's sit down here. We'll check our little map. We're in the ancestral mound, this little area. It's like a sub area, so it's basically like a giant room that we've entered. Let's drop it down. Oh, okay, that's the way we came up. So we're gonna drop back down the way we came up. And we're gonna exit this way. And wouldn't you know it, this is where we met old Cornifer. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price, Cornifer. Cornifer, you old dog. If we look at our map, now you can see there are many little areas. If you look closely at the edges of the map, you could see where there's doorways that we haven't crossed the threshold of in this area. And that's kind of what you do. Once you get deep in this game, you start to try to hunt down the little areas on the map that you haven't touched yet. And you try to go back to them and see if you can open up the next area. All right, next up, let's take a trip up, and let's go see the father of all caterpillars. Okay, you remember the old caterpillar that was crying? Let's go give him a visit. See if he's still crying. He was up here. All right. Would you look at that? He threw some money at us. He threw money at us 4 times. We have a caterpillar here. We have a caterpillar here. We have a caterpillar here. Is there a 4th one somewhere? Maybe in the background? Well, this is the father of all the caterpillars that are lost and trapped. And as we rescue them, they respawn here, and the father will pay us. All right. While we're up here, let's go back to the old... Oof, that was close. I was not looking. Let's go back to the old well shaft over here and ascend. We'll ascend up the chain. Oh, nice. Was that guy fixing the sign that I broke? How dare he? All right, we're back up here in Dirtmouth. So we could save right here. We could speak to the old man again. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door, I wouldn't put up with it myself. All right, you're a busybody, aren't you? You could tell, right, that this guy just loves gossiping about everyone in town. How's your pizza? Is it home yet? My pizza is here, but I don't have it. I know Fern was getting a bath. That was the last update that I got. 700 bucks we got. And you know what? We're just gonna go nuts. We're gonna purchase all of these markers. The vendor markers, we're gonna purchase those. The Stagway pins, we're gonna purchase those. The hot spring pins, yep, you better believe it. We're also gonna get the scarab markers. Why not?
Bapanada.
After more supplies, you've already bought so much. Unfortunately for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Conifer will no doubt be pleased, though. I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on. All right. Tell Conifer I said hi. We'll save here. Let's take a peek. Oh, wait a second. We have our soul catcher. And what the soul catcher does is it draws soul from the world around us. It increases the amount of soul gained when we strike an enemy. That's actually not very necessary, really. We have plenty of soul. We have plenty of soul. Here's our map. Now you can see all the vendors. We see the Caterpillar Father is considered a vendor. He does pay us for our services. We have the vendor up in Dirtmouth. We also have our Stagway stations marked so we can tell where that leads, and we have our hot spring marked as well. We also have our cocoons marked. We found 2 of them so far. One in the Astral Mound and one in the King's Pass. All right, so next up, at this point, what the game has done for us, it has taught us how to defeat that like giant roly-poly thing. And if you guys remember, there was one of them blocking our path. So we're gonna go and bust our way past that guy. If we'd like, though, yeah, why not? Let's take the Stagway down to the bottom of the Forgotten Crossroads, and we'll explore that bottom corner a little more. There's a section down there to the bottom right that we haven't fully explored. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my pizza, okay? I will be back in literally 1 sec. Hey, I'm back. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take the stagways down. That's gonna put us in the bottom right-hand side of the Forgotten Crossroads, and we're gonna go finish that little area. We're gonna explore the rest of it. Playing with greasy pizza fingers. Well, yeah, kind of. Caught. All right, let's drop down. We wanted to go down this way. Back up, bro. All right. We were heading over here, minding our business. There's a way up right here. Oh, you. Okay. Let's queue up. You little bastards. Where are they? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, it looks like we've been to this area. If I check the map, we certainly have. This is kind of adjacent to where that tram station was. So we're just gonna drop back down. We're gonna push over this way. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was close. I think we'll queue up after that. Ew. Ew. Gross. Squelchy little guys, aren't they? All right. Okay, I hear some voices, but we can't make this jump. Okay, there's little houses down here, and this one's open. Oh. Oro, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village, what a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring then, very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail though, and I can tell just by looking at you that you know how to wield it. All right. All right, Sly. You old dog. So see this this wooden brace here? This is one of those little breakable sections, and now we have a second entrance to this this weird little underground village we found. And we recovered Sly. He's gonna go back to Dirtmouth. So the next time we go up back up there, we'll see him. All right, let's hop back on the Stagway. We'll save up. It updated our map. So now you can see down in the bottom right there, we have the village on the map. This little village that we found. Let's take the stag back up to Dirtmouth. And then from here, let's drop down. We'll take the crossroads, but we'll drop down the side over here. You remember this like green area over here? I think this was where we ran into that impassable guy. Here he is. Here he is. And there he goes. Hadouken! No problem. All right, now we're in this this kind of overgrown area. We've entered Green Path. Green Path is one of my favorite songs in the game. We could have gotten up that way. Missed me. All right. All right, so those guys, they have a death explosion. Gotta watch out for that. Those little birds. All right, we'll take the low path. Hydrate, cheers. Dreamer girl, cheers. This is pretty. I love the artwork in this game. Is he gonna blow? Nope. All right. Let's keep it trucking. We did get some geo down there, recovered. Okay, a nice little whoa. Little trapdoor plant there. Tried to get us. Not me. Not this guy. Ow. But the most gentle of bush monsters just put some damage on us. That's ridiculous. All right, let's keep pushing through a green path. Damn birds. Oh, there's more up here. Let's get them. Hello, little birds. Yeah. Take that. Got him. All right. We have a bench. We found our first bench in Green Path. If we check our map, though, we do not have a map of this area. So the first thing you want to do every time you reach a new area is you got to find conifer. I don't know if you guys could see that. There was a little geo cache, like, hidden up there. Okay. Keep pushing. Aha! That was a very important character that we just got a glimpse of. And the main character of the upcoming Silk Song game. Oof. We're lucky that he missed us right there. All right. We're keeping the geo in our pockets. Oof. Not on your life, buddy. Oh. Let's head over here. There was a little geocache over here. Ah! We fell down. Okay. It's all right. We recovered fully. All right, there's a path this way. Let's keep it moving. Got him. Okay, we were able to deflect his first attack. You see this little... Okay. We can drop the beams down. That helps us make this jump. We'll just wait for the bop. There you go. Take that, my dude. It was actually a terrible idea. We lost all that geo he had. Okay. I can't make this jump to hit that, There we go. Anything up there? No. We'll just make quick work of some of these guys here. And if you look here, we could see the paper that's strewn about on the floor. That's the sign that conifer's around here. Now we can hear them. All right, before we get all ahead of ourselves, let's go see Conifer. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Purchase a map? Yes. And now we have our starter map for Green Path. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife, a huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. Thanks, Cornifer. Nice guy, Cornifer. Okay, we can't get up here. But we can now go this way. And we could also now take care of that so we can make this jump. Let's drop down. Have you ever played Journey or Sky? I played Journey. All right. We have a path over here. Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. And then he spits something at me. That's charming. We've taken the hunter's journal. To open the menu and navigate to the journal pane, defeat enemies and add new entries to the journal and decipher the hunter's notes. So now we have a journal, and this basically it documents all of the mobs that we've run into: the tick, the aspid hunter, the aspid mother, the aspid hatchling, the different husks. These guys are called husks. The husk guard. The false knight was our first boss fight. The elder balder. And then the moss creep, the mosskins. These are the ones that we're seeing now in Green Path. And our own shade is on the list here. And we even got the mask fly. Not a bad little list. Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find. Charming. Okay, bye. It's nice to meet you. All right, let's keep dropping down. We have two. Ad break. Urge. Good call. We'll try to find a little something, a little space. Oof. Take that. Get off me. Bam. Okay. Nice. That was helpful. As was that. Hello. Be free. Nice. Get off me. Good. Okay. We keep... Oh, some money we dropped here. This was where we just dropped down. Some more money. So this was the other path down. No, we can't forget the cash over here. Give me all the cash. Okay, let's go this way. Oof, I almost got it. New journal entry. So now it'll inform us when we run into new mobs and they're in the journal. Don't trust it. Ooh. We found, see, so I always punch the walls around here. All right, inspect. Those who stray from the White Knight's roads shall face the law of Un. Okay. What are you guys going on about? Gonna ask for an extension. Perry. Boy, I don't miss homework. Laura, neither do I. I do not miss homework. I pulled many and all-nighters in the old college setting to get her done. All right, we'll just leave that guy be. He got out of our way. I think we have some ads, so we're gonna post up. Oh my god, that was close. Scared of college. Boy, boy, baddie boy the second. Don't be scared of college. College was great. College was hard. I went to USC. I went to the film school at USC. And it was an excellent, excellent experience. And it was hard. It was a lot of hard work, but it was totally worth it. I made a lot of great friends there and had a lot of experiences that you just can't have anywhere else. I'm not as strong as you think, Graven. I may be the descendant of Boy Boy Batty Boy Sr., but alas, I'm only the second, and I forever live in his shadow. Boy Boy Batty Boy the second, that you can step out from that shadow. I promise you this. You can. You can and you will. There will come a time where you are the boy, baddie boy that people know and love and respect. That day will come. Going for my bachelor's right now for IT. Get it, Urge? Good job, man. Do it. Inspiring, Sir Graven the First. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. The freshmen in my dorm call me Unc, and I'm like 2 years older than you. Well, such is life, Perry. Sometimes, you know, you got to play the role of Unc. It's okay. Not Unc. Man. I told you guys, me and my buddy, when we went to Rolling Loud, we were out in the mosh pits at Rolling Loud, and they were calling us Unc. all the kids out in the mosh pits were calling us Unc. They couldn't believe that a couple of old guys were out there moshing around with them, acting a fool. Me and my friend definitely had to talk about that on the way home. We were like, man, it's how the tables have turned. That's all right. You know, I'd rather be the Unc in the place to be. You know what I mean? Than not. It's all good with me. Who cares? I'm still down to mosh. That's right, Urge. That's right. You gotta show them. Gotta show them young bucks what it means, okay? Catching a train, going back to the dorms, then back up. Man, Perry, make it happen, Perry. Do what you got to do. You know what you got to do. It's gonna suck, and it's gonna take some time, but get her done. Do what you got to do. A lot of unexpected family meetings. Oh, man. That'll take it out of you. That's a lot. Oh, no, Perry. Oh, I'm sorry, Perry. I'm really sorry, Perry, to hear about that. It is in times like these, Perry, that that having the ability to buckle down and do what you got to do is important. Be there for your family as much as you can, and focus on your school and the work that you have in front of you as much as you can. And this too shall pass. You'll get through it. I'm really sorry to hear about your aunt, Perry. Yeah, big hugs for Perry. And we're here for you, Perry. You know, this you are the Pope of the whole community around here, and we all look to you for guidance. And your spirit runs deep around here, Perry. So you know, if you need us, we are here. I know it's remote, but we're here nonetheless. The extension, yeah. I mean, you have good reasons to ask for an extension, Perry. If that's possible, you can lean on that to give you a little breathing room. All right, you guys. Let's dive back in. Okay? I forgot that guy was there. Whoa. Got him. We have a little path up here. Shadow Harbor, howdy Graven, how goes your night? It's been okay. We're having a game of Hollow Knight, and I love this game. Okay, we can't go through this way. We're gonna need to path through here at a later time when we can navigate some of this stuff. How goes your night, Shadow Harbor? Oh. If memory serves me, there's a bench up here somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. Oh my God. I'm getting a little sloppy. Okay. We can keep going up here. Nice, I was just playing the first Devil May Cry game until I game over at the third Nello Angelo boss fight and decided that was enough Devil May Cry for one night. Fair enough. What are these chuckleheads doing in here? There's more paths over here. Let's see. What is over here? More green path. Oof. Okay, let's drop back down. Oh. A toll machine. Yes. A bench. Okay. I thought that sounded familiar. All right. So we traveled from the Forgotten Crossroads over and down. We passed by the hunter. We went across. And then we kind of went up and over. But we opened up this little gate, so now we can drop down back to where we were down there. And maybe get back to what we were doing. There was a ruin somewhere in the top left there. There's a ruin of some kind. We could see that on the map. Whoa. Bergroby King. All right, let's drop down. I think this over here is where we went up. Oh. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, easy there, fella. There's something glowing down below us here. So we'll have to remember that that's there. We can't cross that gap. Oh.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Erga 626. It's raining 100 bits.
Urge, thank you. 100 bits from Urge. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate you. What in the world? Bap. All right, there is nowhere for us to go over here. We have reached the end of the road as far as we're concerned right now. Oh. From moss and leaf, our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. Okay. A lot of cryptic stone ruins that we keep finding. Nice little ruin over here. Let's queue. We'll refill our health, and then we'll refill our soul with the statue there. Huh. I think it's up we go. I think we came down when we should have went up. But we did open up the gate. That's helpful. We can update the map, which it did do. About to eat some pizza. Join me, Urge. Okay, let's keep pushing up. Oh, that was close. Bye. Okay, we'll jump up here. And we'll go up more. Wow, there's another one of these stone ruins. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. The mind of Un. I hear a little caterpillar. All right, we can't go this way. Let's see. We can whoop. Whoops. Well, that's not what we meant to do. We're gonna go this way. Oh. Oh, easy there, fella. Oh, he got me. Oh, that was brutal. Got him. Pizza night. Oh man, okay, well, that guy was guarding like a gate over here. We got through the gate. We'll keep pushing our way up. Whoa. Sounded like that wall was gonna give. All right, we can't get up here. So we'll go this way. All right, we're still, here we go. We can push up from here. Look at where we are. We're way up there. All right, let's push this way though. Before we push back that way. What is going on here? Unhand that man. Oh, okay. Maybe, okay. No problem. No problem. We got this. Almost. We're trying to get 2 shots on him per pass. That's what we want to do. Ooh. Okay, he calls minions. Hate minions. Oh. Bad timing on my part. Oh, that was close. All right, that first slash needs to be down and then straight. Oh, I missed him. Oh, so close. Missed. Got him. Hello? Hey there, bud. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare come between me and my prey? It is a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zot, the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. Oh yeah? What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Begone, lest I draw my nail. Okay. You need help getting out of here? All right. I think we've annoyed him enough. There's some more money down here. We dropped some more cash. Dude, we just saved your life. Say thank you. I know, right? Rude. Okay, let's drop down here. We've dropped back down into the green path zone. Oh! Oh, okay, we got a queue. We got a queue like we've never queued before. There we go. Get out of here. How dare you scare me like that? Get out of here. I know how to deal with the likes of you. Oh. We fell down. We found a little, something or other. A little, like a ruin. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient, for the call to return. I can hear. There he is. I can hear a little caterpillar. Get out of here. Get out of here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Oh. Oof. Got him. Oh, that was close. Got him. You bastard. These guys drop a lot of money, though. There's another one. Ouch. Oh. No. Oh, that was close. Oh, I got... I didn't learn my lesson. Oh. Ouch. It's always impatience. It's always impatience that gets me. Okay, we got this hoard of cash over here. Worth it. I turned French. Thanks, Loop. Thank you. Because I did that? Yeah, I guess I did. I turned French in a moment of anger. Sorry about that. Have we been up this way? We have. This is where we dropped down. Okay. Get out of here. Ah, we did it. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you'd try to do. I can't allow it. All right. Whoa. I don't remember. Whoop. Yep. I remember that. Back up, Hornet. This is Hornet, by the way. Whoa. Hornet. Oof. We are hurting. Ah. All right. Back to Hornet. Ah. Starting to fumble the bag. Here we go. Okay, that'll do it. We can now pick up our All right. I need to start paying. Damn it. Okay, I wasted some soul when I did that. Okay, let's jump up here. Can we just go this way? No, we can't. We can't make that jump. Okay, so we do have to go up and around. Fair enough. Yeah, I see you. But we already opened this gate, so bye. It's not as far as it feels, because we did take our sweet time getting over there. Fighting everything in sight. We drop down over here. All right, let's queue up. We are almost right back to where we were. Here's our shade. We'll take our geo back, thank you very much. Almost 1,000 geo, I'm not wasting that. All right, Hornet. I remember your moveset. Let's get to it. Skip the niceties, let's go. Whoa. Oh, I jumped too far. Damn it. I got a little healing. We'll use this time to heal. Right in her face. What an insult. Ah! I did it again. The delay. Oof. Back up. Oh, yeah. I can't believe I keep falling for that. Ouch. Back up. Whoa. There we go. Got him. Okay, that's the Hornet fight. That's a tough fight if you're new to the game. Good learning. Thanks, Loop. Yeah. I mean, and I know this game pretty well, so the fact that I completely whiffed that the first time around is, it is a tough fight, though. Taking the Mothwing Cloak. Okay, so now, after our Hornet fight, we've gotten a new move, and this is a very important movement move that's going to allow us to access more areas. We can press shift to dash. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. We were visited by 3 bugs, it looks like, just then. And now we have this little dash, like that. And here's a dead knight. Maybe a victim to Hornet. So now you see there's these areas where jumping wouldn't really help very much, but we could dash through. And the same with up here. Now we can dash up and get across these gaps that are not friendly to our regular jump. Okay, we can break on through to the other side over there. We can also come over here. See what's over here. It's the lake. The Lake of Un. Hey, what's up? You wanna fight? Oh! You spit and you fell into the water. Bet he feels foolish. Let's go in here. Bradtastic Ninja, hey. What's up, Bradtastic Ninja? Welcome to chat. Oh, it's a bench. We can have a seat. We have found the lake of Un. Who's this guy? It's Quirrell. It's our old buddy. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. That it does, Quirrell. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though I figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Quirrell, don't worry. He tried to spit at me, and he fell into the lake. You should have seen it. It was great. All right. We found Quirrell at the Lake of Un. It's an interesting place. Thanks so much, man. Big fan, by the way, especially of the Kingdom Hearts series. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. We're having a Hollow Knight stream. I love this game. And we're doing this mostly so the people in my community who don't know this game can get on board, because I'm excited for Silksong, which should be coming out this year. I know normally that is cope, but I think it's finally gonna happen. Ooh, okay, so we have another rail station down here. We should definitely go and get that. All right. Let's drop it down. Here it is. Let's go in and summon our friend. Toll machine, 140? Sure. Why not? We're flush with Geo.
I just subscribed for 2 months.
Hey, yo. Niosai, welcome. Thank you for the 2-month... Excuse me. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Niosai, I'm not allergic to your resub, I promise. I think my spicy pizza got the best of me just there. Good sneeze. Thanks, Niku. Thank you very much. What's up, Neosai? How are you? Green Path. Okay, so we found the Green Path station, and we can now take this back up to Dirtmouth. Let's do it.
Akala Tono.
Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. We have a monopoly in Dirtmouth. All right, we could save right here. Before we go see the new... Oh. You there. Why are you sulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and an atrocious manner.
Just subscribed.
Oh yeah. Bradtastic Ninja, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the club. The sub club. Brad, be sure to join us on our Discord. Okay? Do you know how to connect your Twitch and your Discord? If you do, then over in your Discord connections, you'll be able to join us on Discord. We have a big server there where we hang out and talk between streams. We got a hype train going. Yes, yes, all glory to me. But I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. This guy's a piece of work, huh? This guy right here. All right, let's see what's up in the map shop. Is there anything else?
Bapanada.
Bapanada. A token marker. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map.
Hallelujah. It's raining 100 bits.
It's raining 100 bits. Who did that? Lazy Gnome, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Keeping the train up. Oh, hold on a second. We got to make sure that we're properly... there it is. We have to properly hype this train.
Hallelujah. Chase Earthbound, it's raining 100 bits.
There we go. Let's get some Pele's in the chat. She's Earthbound, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks very much. Okay, so the map shop is selling more markers, but these are just markers for us to use on the map. They're not going to add any value to our map at the moment, so we don't need them. We'll get them anyway, but let's go see what's in the new shop that opened up. If you guys remember, we did save a bug that said he was a shopkeep, and here he is. It's Sly. Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival. A mask shard. This old thing, merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. A vessel fragment.
Bits. Hallelujah. Loop go. It's raining 100 bits.
Loop. Loop, there it is. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, bud. Thank you. Thank you very much. You guys are already knocking up the hype train a whole nother level. It's almost there. Thank you guys very much. A piece of a soul vessel. You know those ghastly looking orb things? I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price. A simple key. Simply a simple key.
Hallelujah. Lauren loves it's raining 100 bits.
Lauren, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you guys very much. Ooh. Level up. Scarlet Joe hand roll. Good timing. We leveled up. We're about to level up this hype train. Thank you.
It's raining bits.
There it goes.
Hallelujah. Queen Gayfish, it's raining 200 bits.
Queen Gatefish, thank you.
Yeah. Sharing bits here forever. Got 500 bits, better grab an umbrella. Erga 626, make it rain.
Queen Gatefish, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Urge, you wild man. Thank you, 500 bits. Again, man, you've already done so much. Thanks very much for the big cheer, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for just hanging out and playing games with me, honestly. It means a lot to me. Perry, Gayfish, I almost said grayfish. Gayfish crouched in a corner on Phasmophobia. Are you guys playing that at the same time? Pocket Ninja, what's up? Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board. Jump into chat. Say what's up. Watching it right now. Gayfish supplying a distraction for me. There's Pocket Ninja. What's up? Do blurbs count towards the train? Lauren, I have no idea. They're blurps with a P. Blurp. Because blurp is an extension, I don't know if it counts towards the hype train. It should, right? But I don't know. I'm sure that's an easy Google. We can figure that out on the Google. When I was your age, we used to just Google those things. Kids these days. I don't even have the wherewithal to put the old voice back on. I was just like, whatever. Let's just make another lame joke about being old. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about you guys.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
Scarlett Johansson roll, hype. Nice. We're hyping it up. We'll get the we need some more Pele's going for this hype. There we go. If only Google actually worked these days. I guess that's true. Bradtastic Ninja, thank you for the blurp. Coming in hot with a blurp. Nope. Doesn't look like blurps count towards the hype train. See? Brad is here to do the experiments, to get to the bottom of these things. It doesn't look like blurps help our hype train, sadly. Brad, thank you for your sacrifice. Need some Resident Evils here.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Erga 626, it's raining 200 bits.
Urge, thank you, man. 200 more bits. Thank you guys so much. Brad, thank you. Urge, Perry, Scarlett Johansson roll. Thank you guys for keeping it up. Queen Gay Fish, of course. Lauren, Loop, She is Earthbound, Lazy Gnome. I mean, you guys have all jumped in. Thank you guys so much. Oh man, what are we gonna do about this guy Sly? He's
I'm so flattered.
I see they've opened the mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little too aggressive? Huh. All's fair in a world made of Geo. This is one of those guys. Oh, man, we did it. Level 2. Hype chest. What do we get? Ooh, we got the chill girl. I like the chill girl. This is like my lo-fi girl emote right here. I like it. Lauren, thank you for the extra bit. Just one for the road. Thank you, Lauren. And Bradtastic Ninja, thank you for the for another What did you do? What did you do with your 50 bits? Was it another blurb? Did I miss it? All right. We could buy a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. Gathering Swarm. It's a notch. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. So this is the Gathering Swarm makes the geo like attract to you like gravity, which is very helpful if you want to just like keep it moving and not always go back for all the geo that you drop. Stalwart Shell. Life in Hollow Nest can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. Then we have the Lumified Lantern. You guys remember there was a spot in the map where it was all like pitch black? Here's the lantern. It's 1,800 geo. It's really expensive. But once we grab this lantern, we'll be able to go into those dark sections of the map. A Rancid Egg. I found this under the counter. Some creatures must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it. I won't miss its sour odor. Gross. All right. We have 700 bucks. I'm gonna grab the Gathering Swarm. I'm gonna grab that because I like running with that. The Stalwart Shell is 200 bucks. Let's just grab this charm, because it's a charm. Why not? We'll charm up. We'll grab this egg. Gross. Now it's ours. We'll get it off his hands. And we still have enough for a mask shard, so let's get it. So now we have a piece of a mask. And when we get all the pieces of the mask, much like a Zelda piece of heart, we will get an extra mask on our life meter, which is very, very useful. All right, that's all of our cash at the moment. Let's sit here and take a look at our map. So we have Green Path here. And what's cool about the map on this screen is that we could see how the entire map connects, which is very satisfying. So, let's go back down into Green Path, okay? We're gonna go back to the Stag Station in Green Path, and we are going to continue exploring. We can go up and to the right. There's a couple of paths going to the right in Green Path that we did not connect through. So let's go and see what we could do about that. Okay,
Are you sure?
That's next. Right up in here. Up in here. Up in here. And up in here. Okay? As they used to say. Back in my day. Let's go. We have an ad starting. Let's jump on this train real quick. Hey, bud, you ready? Take me to Green Path. Okay. We're gonna jump into an ad. I just switched out my compass. I switched out the Fury for the Gathering Swarm. It's just gonna make us be able to run through a little bit easier. I'll see you guys in a sec. We'll wait. I'm in bed watching. Isn't that a song from our day? Up in here, it sure is. It's DMX, bro. All right, what do you guys think of Hollow Knight? It's been ages since I last heard of DMX. Sadly, DMX is no longer with us. DMX was a beast, though, back in the day. I remember when I was in, like, high school, and he dropped, like, his big record. It was, like, around 2000 or whatever. Yeah, the DMX song went hard. And
friendship is like peeing your pants. Everyone can see it, but only you can feel the warm feeling.
Thanks. Thank you for that, Perry and Lauren. Lauren, little creepy. A little bit of a creepy one. DMX was one of the greatest rappers ever. When he was on Versus with Snoop, that went hard, yeah. I mean, DMX was a beast. He really was. He had a big energy. He was way ahead of its time on like that hype rap energy, which is all like a popular style like now. But back then, like, there weren't many artists in hip hop. Like it was really, he came out of the boom bap era with like a mosh pit fight me energy that like nobody else had. He was super dope. Yeah, it was Lauren. It was a little creep. It was a little creep, Lauren, but I appreciate you anyway. You said, Perry, I'm sorry. I snitched. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to snitch. I'm sorry. The Rough Riders. Yeah, the Rough Riders were so tight. They were so tight. Well, I'll share with you guys a rando story from my my past in my career. I went to the premiere of DMX's movie in New York City when I was a teenager. I forget what the movie was called. It had like it was a DMX movie. DMX was the star of the movie. And Cradle to the Grave. Yeah, Urge, I think that was it. I think it was Cradle to the Grave. No, Lauren, do you, all right? Don't let me stop you, okay? I was just saying it got a little weird, but that's okay. I'm not mad at it, all right? So anyway, when I was a teenager, I was back in New York. I was doing, I forget what. I was in the city doing promos, probably for the show and stuff. And I was in the city for the premiere of Cradle to the Grave, which starred DMX. He did the soundtrack. He was the star of the movie and stuff. I remember the main song of the soundtrack for Cradle to the Grave was the sickest Eminem song. It was this really, really dope, like totally slept on Eminem song that he did for the DMX movie. But I went to the movie premiere in Manhattan, and I forget who I was with and stuff, like at the time, like who went with me, but I was at the movie premiere for Cradle to the Grave. The whole theater was sitting down for like 30 or 40 minutes. We just sat there in the theater and waited for DMX to show up. DMX rolled into the theater to his own movie premiere like a half hour late. Like after we were all just sitting in the theater already. The whole red carpet was done. Everybody was sitting in the theater and we were just waiting for DMX to show up. And he like rolled up into the movie theater with like his big crew of dudes that he was with, a whole bunch of people. And he was like talking and yelling and being loud and talking to people in the theater as he walked by. And it was such a crazy like time, like a sight to see. Like he rolled up in there like the biggest movie star, you know what I mean? And was just like fashionably late to his own party, and just like a big smile and like big energy rolling into the theater. And then he was like, all right, start the movie, and like sat down, and that's what we were all like waiting for, man. And I remember like thinking how cool it was at the time. But yeah, just, you know, a random event from my life in my career when I was younger. I was at a random DMX movie premiere, and it was awesome. And that was in New York City. Jet Li, Gabrielle Union, Anthony Anderson. Yeah, it was a cool movie. I was a huge Jet Li fan. Yeah, I was too. Jet Li was really, he had that run in back in the day where all his movies were really dope. Romeo Must Die with Leah, yeah. I remember Romeo Must Die too. It was, that was a cool little, like, there was a cool pocket of like action movies back then. And those were definitely in there. But I don't know, random. But I was excited about it because I was always a huge hip hop fan. So when I got the opportunity to go to the DMX movie premiere, I jumped on it. All that feels like a lifetime ago. It was, yeah, it was a lifetime ago. It was really cool though. I mean, I to be honest with you guys, I totally forgot about that until just now. And you know, we're sitting here laughing about DMX, and I was like, oh yeah, I saw DMX, and because I was at his movie premiere, and I remember just sitting there waiting for him to show up. Where I was going, what the hell's going on? Why aren't they starting the movie? And then DMX walked in, like super late. It's weird how memories service like that, yeah. Earl Simmons was his full name, yeah. Yeah, he died a couple years ago, and he was a crazy character back in the day. He has a definitely a cool and unique discography, that's for sure. Anyway, Hollow Knight. Let's dive back into this this next section. So we're back here. We came down to. You like that? All right, man. I'll see you later. We'll call on our friend again some other time.
Cue the ominous music.
Grow, good night. Are you out of here? Good night, Grow. Have a good rest. We'll catch you later. I'll be up, you know, for the rest of the week until Saturday. I hope to see you again. Perry, thank you for the blurb. Cue the ominous music. Bradtastic Ninja, that's actually so cool. I still remember meeting Kevin Conroy and Dan Green while in Auckland 19, 20 years ago, a lifetime ago. Man. All right, you guys, let's go up. I say that, but we haven't gone down from here. Okay, whatever. We're going up. We have to remember we have our dash. We can now do dash moves. Okay. Let's cut across here. Whoop. See you later, bro. You go ahead and guard the door that is no longer closed. We will leave you be. Ugh. Bad platforming. All right. Oh, we dashed right into him. Guess we had it coming. You see how the Geo, like, jumps to us now? Okay, let's go this way. Okay, we don't have a map for this area. Oh. Fumble in the bag. Okay. We'll absorb all this Geo over here. We'll go across the gap this way. Oh, should have went down. That was dumb. We got a little more Geo over here. We'll take it. We'll take it. We need to queue because we are. There we go. We're fulled up. We're good. Go across the gap there. Open the, that was a mighty big chest for a whole lot of nothing. Oh. Oh, shh. Whoa. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, I need to stay close to this guy so that I'm not getting spammed by both of them. Take that. Oh! I let my eyes off it. Damn. All right. My bad. Okay. There we go. Alright, we can break this open now so we can come back through this way. But we want to go this way. This is like the new path here. Balder Shell. Alright, we found Balder Shell. Oh, we have no Q. There we go. We got a little Q. We're gonna get one mask back. Good. Okay. Let's look at our map. All right, so we're gonna go back down. We're gonna make our way back down and see if we could take these other paths that go to the right. We'll drop down here. Okay. We don't need to worry about this guy. Good night, Perry. I think I missed Perry leaving. Lauren, did I think I know what Mac uses to so that you guys can throw stuff at her. I've definitely seen it. On the extensions list. Is it a good one? Oh, we dropped way down. All right. That's all right. We'll keep going this way. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Good. All right. We'll see about that. Okay, we did try to go into here. It was the, oh, well, maybe we can do this now. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Ouch. All right. Nice. Okay. Oh. Dumb. All right, we're gonna queue up. There we go. Nice. What do we have here? Thorns of Agony. It's a, it's a charm. All right, we got the Thorns of Agony charm. Oh, Everything is hitting me. All right. Let's go up a little higher. Not over here. Oh. Of course, we hit the tiniest little hole in the map. Okay, there we go. Okay, this little area here. We've explored a bit up here, but we're not going this way. We're trying to go this way. Oh! These guys always wait right next to the geo banks. These things, these like geo orbs, they just sit there and wait for you to get all excited about the geo, and then they grab you. All right, let's go this way. Okay. We'll keep it moving. Where are we? Oh, we went straight across. Okay. Well, let's go up here where there's a bench. Let's save, and we'll get our green path map updated to reflect this this new area that we found. There we go. We'll have a seat. And now we can see the map is all connected up. Okay. So we can't go up and to the right. That's a new area, and we don't have what we need to climb up in that space. There is a green path down. So if you see from the hunter area, there is a we can continue down from there. So let's go do that. Oof. Right into the water. All right. All right. All kidding aside, everybody. There we go. That's what happens when you pay attention. All right, we'll keep going this way, over and down. Yeah. Damn it. Did it again. There we go. Oh. Okay, is this the right way? No, this is the right way. We want to go this way. Damn it. Okay. This is the path down right here. We haven't gone this way yet. All right, there's some ruins here. We have a bench. Let's see. Yep, we dropped down. so we can keep adventuring down from here. Whoa, something is shooting at us. All right. Oh, it's this. Oh, use. All right. That thing shoots way too fast for us to deal with. Okay, this is like a dark area, but we could see just enough. I saw you. Nope. Not today. All right, there's like a temple here. Let's do it. Oh, never mind. I guess that's why this area was like kind of dark. It was warning us that that the darkness was gonna take us. All right, well, we have it on our map now. Let's go across. See that? Now that we have our dash, we can, oh. Oof. Ow. Okay, let's sit up here, yeah? That worked great. Get back here. Yay! Okay, that was good. Ow. Ugh. All right, let's get a little heal on. We're healing less and less. Yay! Oh. Okay. That didn't work out well at all. It's not far. It's not far, okay? We did that. There's our shade. Come here, bud. Whoa! He just came right at us. He's coming right for us. All right. Jeez. All right. My God. Okay. We got an extra soul out of that. Ugh. What do I do? Do I just sit here and slap him? And just try to fight him? That actually worked. Sometimes you just gotta be bold, you know? Ugh, what a pain that was. All right. Where is the take that. Yes, give me the soul. Okay, let's heal up. Being bold pays off, yeah, big time. Let's get all that money. we definitely earned. And we'll keep going this way. Oh, stupid thing. I didn't see it at all. Oh. A little secret area. Oh my god. How annoying. All right. We're going to rush it. Ah! Ouch. Because when we get close, they close down. So now we can get out of here. We don't care about killing them. We just wanted to get... Oh. Whoa. Okay. All right, we're off the map again. We could go down this way. Oh, there's a... Is that... Wait, this is the way we came. Okay. We came this way. We're going up and over. Yeesh. No! Ugh. Okay. There is a path out this way. Hello? Oh, we're on one health. All right. I don't think we're going this way. This thing's gonna get me. All right. We could see what's over there, but I think we have to go back and we have to go down. Because I don't think we can take this path. Ugh, there it is. I zigged when I should have zagged, you know? Wait, let's see this map. Yeah, see this big lake over where the shade is? We're not equipped to cross this lake yet. So let's go grab our shade. All right, it's a lot easier than I'm making it look. Oh, man. Wait a second. Okay, so that path leads into a different zone. Oh, yeah, it was up this way. What was I doing? I was going a totally different way. That's the way we're gonna go. But before we go that way, we're gonna go get our shade so we can get our money back. Come on with the bad. Oh, damn it. All right. Come here, Shade. Thank you. Yee. Okay. Here we go. There we go. All right. This was the path we meant to take. This way. We're gonna drop down out of green. Oh, that was close. Okay, we're gonna drop down out of green path. We're gonna enter this different zone. the Fog Canyon. Okay, this is the zone that we're gonna push through now. Oh. Okay, those guys, they get real mad when you slap them. They come flying at you. We got to be careful. Oh, shit. I didn't even see where that came from. All right. So there's a barrier here, and we can't cross this barrier, but on the other side of this barrier is Cornifer's papers. So we're not going to be able to see him from here. But now we know where he is. Let's see what's over here. Oh, damn it. All right. Huh. The Hollow Nest seal. We got a seal of approval. Okay, let's keep it trucking. Okay. Here's another one of those barriers in our way. Okay, and a gate, and the lever for the gate's on the other side, so we got to come back around from the other side. All right. Loop, you out of here? Good night, Loop. We'll see you around. All right, we don't have any data. Okay, we're just gonna keep it moving. Oh, that was close. Let's go up this way. Is there anything else up this way? No. Okay. All right, we have another stag station, which is great news, because then we can get down here much faster, up and down. Okay, we're gonna. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Not happy about that. Let's heal up. There we go. Did I miss this little alcove here? Oh yeah. Okay. This is poisoned water and thorns. We're not messing with that. There's no way for us to mess with that. Okay. We're gonna continue dropping down. We haven't seen this symbol before. Something new over here.
Oh, Bakura Fineldo.
Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account? Yeah. Let's open an account for 100 geo.
Destio, Geo.
You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo is safe within my my vault. Now let's do some banking. Let's deposit.
Geo, Kalala.
Goodbye then. Stay safe. Don't.
Destio, Geo.
Let's deposit 100 geo. Okay.
Geo, Kalala.
Goodbye then. Stay safe. All right. We have a little bank account. All right. Preemptively gonna say goodnight. Queen Gay Fish, goodnight. We're almost done around here. We're going to the Queen's Station. Look who it is. It's our buddy. Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hollownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites, even in their decay. Is it that just faintly you can still hear the echo of the bells? I don't know, Quirrell. Hello? Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands, that misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. It's Willow. Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in this station. A little company is always good for one's health. All right, Willow. See you later. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Let's take a rest here. Let's take a look at our map. Here's Green Path, and we are all the way down here now. Let's talk to the stag. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude. Queen Station, we're a good ways down into the kingdom now. And we've opened the Queen Station, which is a larger, old, like, subway station for the stags. Games like this make my hands clammy with all the platforming. Yeah, the platforming in this game is clutch. As we progress through the game, we're going to get more movement abilities that make the platforming a lot more satisfying and like precise. Also, someone earlier had said that they think that I'd be good at Bloodborne because they were watching this. I forget who said it. Maybe Queen Gayfish said it. But this game, by a lot of its fans, is considered a Metroidvania Souls-like. And I don't know how accurate that is, because I don't play... You did say it. I thought it was you. I don't know how accurate that is necessarily, because I don't play a lot of the Souls games, but that's not the first time I've heard that this game feels like a Metroidvania Souls game. And mostly because its combat is very... is all timing based, and you have to like learn the move set of each like mini boss that there is, and there's mini bosses and bosses scattered all over the place in this game. There's tons of them, and so it's all about exploration and like accurate timing. It does feel Souls-like. Yeah, I mean, if I really do enjoy the skill ceiling in this game. It gets crazy. There's a lot of really technical fights in this game that are really good towards the end, and it's very satisfying. But I hope you guys have enjoyed. It's getting pretty late. I know some of you guys are falling off and going to sleep. You guys are all like, you know, later than me, I know. So we're gonna call it here, okay? We're going to, we'll take the stag station back to Dirtmouth. We'll go home. All right. What's the old man have to say? Many used to come hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Well, aren't you a bastion of joy and happiness? Let's check the shops real quick. Before we end, we'll see if there's anything new in the map shop.
Bapa nada.
Bapa nada. And that's exactly what they got. Nada. Let's buy these. For no other reason than because they're the last things in the shop and we can afford them. Good. All right, we cleaned out the map shop. We'll check on Sly real quick, too. Okay, Sly only has expensive stuff left, so we're not going to mess with Sly for now. But we'll be back when we get a bunch of money, which comes easy come, easy go in this game. All right, that's a save. you guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Again, I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me while we play. I hope you guys like Hollow Knight. I love this game. I love the tone of this game. I love the story that unfolds in this game. I like a lot of the characters in this game too. This game, I think, was a big achievement for indie games. All those many years ago. I think this came out when Lily was born, back in like 2017, thereabouts. Maybe a little earlier than that. I'm really excited to play the sequel to this game, so we can probably burn through this game pretty fast. I've played it a bit, so I know my way around in this game. But I hope you guys like it. It's a very cool game, and it's really worth playing if you like this kind of thing. If you like indies and side-scrollers, and Metroidvanias in particular. If you were a fan of the Metroid games back in the day, or any of those indie Metroid games, this one's the best one. Absolutely. Watching you play makes my husband want to play it again. I love this game so much. This game is worth playing again and again. It really is. Thank you guys so much. Al Wings, thank you for stream. Al Wings, you're welcome. Thank you for joining chat. Better late than never. You hopped in right at the end here. Jump into chat next time and hang out with us. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you and your sub, your Prime sub. I see you. Thank you guys so much. If you are new around here and you happen to be lurking, my name is David Gallagher, but around here I go by Graven. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.